this body.
We go. Yep. Okay, cool. Just had to fix that. Awesome. Alright, we are back for more Star Rail. And it looks like the next adventure will be dealing with March over here. So I'm assuming, which yes it is, I think it is. Yes, this is the unlock of the new path for March in this part of the story. So I'll be doing that.
This place is so warm. It's like a giant furnace.
All right, let's see here what happens here. We don't even have you and Leela here. Just Yang
There
Ching.
you are.
Hello. Why are you here too, Yang Ching? What kind of master awaits on their apprentice's doorstep? March, show some respect to your master.
Well, it was a promise to General Huayan, after all. I woke up especially early, so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Well, better get aboard on it.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
He never thought he would get an
This
apprentice.
is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
I think it would be absolutely hilarious that it goes the exact opposite of what you're saying about the swordplay, and she manages to defeat everybody and win, even though she's a beginner. What will you do?
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
It's always too late for regret.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before. So, Miss March, please behave and don't skip classes. Or complain.
Complain.
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
I can't believe we're the ones saying
You're
that.
so heartless. By the way, where's Yun Li?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Forgot about the
Seriously?
perspective switch.
It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Damn.
Master Yun Li, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship
Oh,
gift
that's how
from
she got
me
that,
to
huh?
you. I hope you
He was
put
the one
to
that
good
gave it
use.
to her.
What banjo clothing? It's so beautiful.
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli.
4-1 for Yoon Lee.
See?
0
How
for Yang
can
Jing.
you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Juming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yenching?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
Oh, so you're the weapon one.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yenching.
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yun Li?
Oh, I'll give you a 1 as well. You're
Real
tied
competition
now.
is just getting started.
1-1. Let's go.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Moments later. Hey.
So what do you think, Masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Doesn't even know how to use the sword yet.
I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are.
Okay, you know what? That's fair.
Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Okay. An autumnal shine. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the perspective switch, even though we got that in Penacony. I forgot. Yeah, this outfit looks pretty adorable. No lie. Hey. Pretty adorable. No lie.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
No rush, Mr. March. You're still inexperienced with sword. Why don't you use your skill first and learn a few moves from me?
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lawfu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Tifu's attacks can accumulate charge from March 7th and make her realize powerful ability.
Bladed flight! Yes, you! Practice is over. Swords descend! What are you made of? Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Like this?
Well done! How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Right on time. Time for swordplay. Bladed flight!
Slap! Yeah! Melt! Oh, I get it!
Oh.
That's too hard. I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Strike with heart!
You'll make good practice. to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes!
The burst is pretty funny too.
Are you mumbling about?
Isn't this, sword technique?
Iron is hot.
Shouldn't I be saying something cool? Ha!
Yes, you! How many can you block? Bladed flight! Right on time. Practice is over. Swords descend!
Yeah!
Strike with heart! Time for swordplay! Bladed flight!
Awesome! Alright, check out this move!
Yes, you!
Descend to earth!
Battle over.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect
Surprisingly,
fit for
that
practicing
team
lawful
worked out
swordplay.
better than I expected.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her footwork.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility, so what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
I mean,
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww.
thus begins the journey of March 7th sword training. And a rough time it shall be. Tread on a brand new path. New path. The hunt. Unlocked. Switch. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I guess we only get 3 right now. We'll probably get 3 in the next update, more than likely. It's still pretty cool, you know. Getting another character that can change path. Time marches on, and days turn to morn.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
I'll take a screenshot. This is a nice picture.
As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Don Hung in, but Master Yenching wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
These the knights fly in the delve as the war dance fast approaches. Under the strict supervision of two masters, March 7 trains tirelessly, almost developing tennis elbow. On that day after the sword training,
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
maybe I'll have a chance of defeating my masters. Just watch I win if I win the game. What? I'm gonna go with this one.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the ring?
No.
Get real. You've only been practicing for a short while. How could that possibly happen?
I hope it does. It'd be hilarious.
With your talent, Miss March, if you dedicate a few more decades to training, you might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
Decades? But I'll be an old lady by then. No.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Damn.
Oh, shut up.
Ah. We were doing so well yesterday. So annoying, dude. I actually don't know. Like, everything went fine yesterday. It didn't crash once. What the heck? Oh. Because I left Chrome open? That might be what it is. Chrome eats things. I think that's what it has to be. I think it's hitting memory issues. Funny thing is, this is the only game that does it. So I'm gonna try leaving Chrome closed to see if that fixes the problem. Let's skip forward through all the dialogue.
As for me, one of them is Yenching, both masters. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Don Hung in, but Master Yenching wouldn't have it. Still, thanks to their looking forward to your...
Well,
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both
It is both shake their heads in
get
unison.
real. You've only been practicing.
With your talent, Miss March,
decades? But I'll be an old lady by then. No.
Here we go. We're caught
Can
up.
you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short...
are you sure he wasn't laughing?
Oh, shut up.
There we go. Now we're up here.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the sword master. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
I need to save this for the war dance.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples
Oh,
of
hi
the
there.
Luofu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out the rumors are true.
The Claw.
Tomorrow
Merlin's
is
Claw.
the big day of the war dance.
Trail of the
Shouldn't
Blaze.
you two
Yes,
be focusing
indeed.
on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
Trail of the Blaze, indeed.
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
The pink-haired fox. Chuckle, pink-haired fox.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too.
He's not a fox.
Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Senzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with.
Fair, fair.
It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time.
Double the progress in half the
For
time,
example,
you say?
Golden eggplant tastes best when fried. Cloud peppers when stir-fried. And yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
Yeah, we get it. I'm getting hungry. All three options.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Senzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School. That specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want.
I mean,
Seeing the way
technically.
you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Life and death. Why suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
No?
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Yeah, bro.
Ugh, is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Damn.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive.
Staying alive?
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
For the Sky Splitter, huh? Back to March's POV.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
To the Sky Splitter.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
That was suspicious.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos.
Sorry, Yanqing, you're gonna
Since I was a kid, I've been training in
probably not gonna make it very far,
art of
being
war
honest.
under
No, I'm
the
just kidding.
general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent, and just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time.
Talking about Blade.
Maybe that's what Mr. Jiaoqiu meant by life and death hinge on a singular
Could be
moment.
that or
Every idea fades into nothingness.
Jing Li. Jing
After
Liu.
that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the General's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the General could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiaoqiu, I think I already have that reason in mind.
Oh my gosh.
As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice,
We've been talking for like 5 minutes.
I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter.
Oh wow.
All
They don't want to
sword
put
masters
age
will
to it.
understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I figured they would cave out of
I'm
that.
not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
He might be. Who knows? Maybe he does the
Need I
cooking
repeat
show.
myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind.
Eh.
My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
The ring!
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy. I think we're gonna run into some problems if this is usually the path I take.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things. You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
Yeah, I knew it.
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's that? Who's there?
you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Well, since you don't know who he is, you've already given yourself away.
Hey, kids. Didn't your parents ever tell you to stay
Yeah, you
away
fucked up.
from the Stargazer Navalia?
You already
I
screwed
know
up.
It's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
I'll take the little ones away right now. Who are you calling kids?
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh.
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me.
You would have lost.
The overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
He was acting, okay?
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yang Qing exactly.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yen Qing at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Lafu or something? Not even the Cloud.
Okay, I actually still don't know what happened. It was fine yesterday, and now it's all of a sudden just crashing. Like during cutscenes, why? I can't think of any reason why. I literally don't know. This is literally the only game that does this. Literally the only one.
Oh,
Frustrating.
just shut up, Red Fang.
Oh
You
my
willingly
god, I have to go
donned
through
the
all
skin
this.
of a lowly beast to join this mission.
I
Dedicating
hate
yourself, I'm
this,
doing my
dude.
best.
When the guns go off to... How's that?
Hello, Mr. John
Who's
Knight.
there?
Now I have to go all the way through the dialogue again because of the crash.
Who are you guys?
An impromptu.
Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
kids. Didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know
They
it's
don't
an
make it
automated
easy to
facility,
skip.
but it doesn't mean you can just break...
Sorry. I'll...
Big sis.
You literally don't make it easy to skip forward when you get freaking...
Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big sis will take you there.
on.
Shuha! You should
I
have
really
let
hate
me.
this.
Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
One second. Let me close out of this. That's weird. Oh, that's... Oh, here. I'm just gonna quit out of this. I'm gonna close more programs. See if that solves it.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
Okay, hold on. Let me check one thing. Crash log. Yeah, it's not even keeping a crash log. Like, period. It's just closing. I don't know. I'm gonna see if that fixes it or not. We shall find out.
What did I say?
Big sis. Look,
Come on. Can't...
yeah, anyone.
Let's
can
get caught
figure
up.
Fox tried to say something.
I knew that from the beginning.
Yep.
That Cloud Knight.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
Well,
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act.
to secretly tail them then.
Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
Film them. During this mission, more conditions need to be met to complete the photo shoot. Ah. 4 times the zoom.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Oh, you think it was going to be that easy.
Theatrics, Grulock. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you.
Watch My Hero Academia Season
Weapons,
7, Episode 10
supplies.
dub, and Fairy
We've
Tale
got
100
to
Year
be
Quest
well
Episode
prepared.
2 dub.
Otherwise, we're
Nice.
screwed.
Probably some really good episodes at that.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Ugh, so cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
You hear footsteps pacing back and forth beside the crate. If someone were to open the crate at the moment, they would certainly catch you in the ridiculous hiding position. Okay. Air Amber, air of holding breath and silence.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Oh yeah, he's definitely not a
Don't
cloud
be
knight.
so paranoid.
The departing footsteps sound like a signal, prompting you to breathe a sigh of relief.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
The trailing mode is active. The gameplay prompter will appear on the top of the screen. Please keep the target you're trailing within your line of sight, and after your target has left your screen for a set amount of time, you've lost the target. Okay. Performing actions that make it easy for your target to discover you, such as running or sprinting, will increase the value of the alert gauge. Louder your actions are, the faster the alert gauge. Okay. Stealth mode. Okay.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Watch out! They're on high alert!
Being very sneaky, I'm hunting Wabbit.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I'm coming.
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! Watch out! They're on high alert! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
I think it's gonna work very well, March. 3 times the zoom, you say?
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us.
These ships, huh?
Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
I knew that was gonna freaking...
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot!
Well, you're dealing with some sword masters. Of course they're with the Borison, yeah.
Borison? Ready to shine.
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Funny enough, this actually could work. I don't think she has any break effect, though. What's her stats like? I mean, it's gonna be decent. Let's support Gallagher.
Nice job!
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Eternal. I could take 10 of you.
Stay in step.
Of course, this one doesn't have any weaknesses.
Some value, I suppose. Ready to shine. Oh, I get it. Watch this.
Nope. Get out of here.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Take your position.
Oh wow, that actually did nothing. That did absolutely nothing.
Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya.
I could take 10 of you.
Oh, that worked out okay. He's not built for break effect on that
How
end.
is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
I had a feeling it was you.
Wait, that means...
The Borisin have infiltrated the Xianzhou.
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners.
Yeah, I knew that guy was sus.
They can
He had
forge
the
official
air of
identities
sus.
and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion. Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There's many more.
There are more Borisin hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Meanwhile, in the Seat of Divine Foresight, yeah. Back to the Trailblazer perspective. Time to meet Fei Xiao.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
It looks like she's looking into her soul.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Yeah, we're here to answer your questions as witnesses. He didn't tell us about your intentions. You hear about the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, no?
Straight to the point. I like it. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them, but no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go.
That's fair.
While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Debate time. Let's
The
go.
Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jinyuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Okay.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis.
Yes. I'm surprised this is coming full circle.
However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
It all comes down to the Stellaron.
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Lafu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
Preceptors of the Luofu seem suspicious.
The answer seems rather simple, doesn't it? The Preceptors of the Lafu abandoned their duty to guard the Ambrosial Arbor, and colluded with the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
That's a possibility. But there's another scenario to consider. General Jing Yuan brought back Mr. Don Hung, who had been in exile for a long time. As a result, Don Hung parted the seas, eventually leading to the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor.
I never intended to trespass on the Xianzhou ship, but...
If you had no intention to trespass, then why did you return to the Xianzhou ship before your exile was lifted?
I was concerned about the safety of my companions, so I had to act brazenly. I alone bear the blame.
Please don't worry, Mr. Don Hung. If someone must be held accountable, it won't fall solely on your shoulders. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Fushuan, the Master Diviner, witnessed everything firsthand. Until he has a heliobus.
Fantilia is one of the Heliobi, the energy life forms that once fought against the Xianzhou. They're known for their unpredictable and elusive nature.
Just as he said, when the Ambrosial Arbor resurrected, its roots broke through the creation furnace on the Lawfu, accidentally releasing the heliobus fiend fire sealed inside. This can be used as circumstantial evidence.
If Elder Huai Yen accepts the explanation, so do I.
Negotiation successful, yeah.
Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two Nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the Nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
Oh, there you are.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the Divine Foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again.
Oh.
The Borisin packs
So you're
that were
dealing with
once
that too.
divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
Not mangas.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right.
Oh,
You're
God.
lucky that I'm the one who came this time.
Antelia's gonna
If it were
rise
the Tuna
again.
Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Lawfu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling prison.
Hey, new area, let's go. Are you imprisoning us? Yeah, I would know.
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
I object. Will you let us come back? Me too.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests,
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
so, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borsen, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borsen suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Let's get it started. To the shackling prison. Actually, let's go talk to them first.
Well, I'm glad we managed to talk this out.
If we were once over, and despite lacking any apparent reason, you will scrutinize as you were sizing up an
Do
opponent.
you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
I mean, yeah, I do.
Yes, I do. That's why I'm here.
I understand.
I mean, there's quite a bit of truth to it.
While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, they reveal more than your words do. I trust my intuition more than any words.
There's books. Let me grab those. Achievement get. Oh, trigger Mudbean Soda to appear when March uses her skill master its tea time. Okay. Oh yeah, those are other things. Alright, to the shackling prison.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
I want to explore.
As you wish, General.
Alright, let's get going. Sometime later, a scar skiff carries you and Don Hung to a place that looks strikingly familiar.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
Alright, to the shackling prison.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Dan Heng.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
Alright. Is the entrance to the shackling prison? Wait, is the shackling prison inside Scale Gorge Waterscape too?
Well, technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
Now we're gonna be trapped in prison again. I mean, again, because of... Engine, yeah. Ah, yes, this enemy. I hate you. You suck. Oh, wow, this is a big area. Holy. I haven't even filled out a lot of the other areas yet. Well, actually, I kind of have. You here to beat us up? Is Luocha in here? I want to see him. Is Jing Liu in here? Oh, it's Moza and Jai Chao. Is it Jai Chao?
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Yes,
Whether
yes.
it's in the clouds or
Kazuha from
underwater,
Genshin.
breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Huh.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Hey.
My name is Shui Yi.
It's Shui
And I'm
Yi.
here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General
Jiao
Fei
Cho.
Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin Abominations of Abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression
That's
and
a lot of
countless
wars.
associated crimes.
That's a lot of wars.
Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children.
He's suspicious.
I'm well aware of every crime he's committed.
I don't like that look on his
Let's
face.
move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule.
Oh, she's the one that makes
During all
sense.
those years, we never provided him with any food, yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals.
Oh, that's a strong
Despite
being.
the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Okay. Denizen of the Abundance. Yep, we know that. A lot of war crimes. Yep. Long-term enslavement of Foxians and utilizing their blood for alchemical purposes. Yep, we got all of this. Cool.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
That guy was probably a Borison.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Honeycomb of densely packed prison cells.
Welcome, dear guests from
Oh, hi, Hanya. We haven't seen you in a while.
Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
Miss Hanya, it's you. Are you and your sister the only judges here?
You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws, or the one who knows all about whips and ropes.
Wow.
We've got plenty of options here, and we'll find one that suits your taste.
Damn.
Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Yep, the Heliobi.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Shenzhou Luofu.
Yes. It was all a lucky coincidence. Pom-Pom takes care of us at home and friends take care of us on the road. That's just how it goes.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission.
I touched something without permission?
This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Well, Danheng is not
Please
an
lead the
ordinary
way,
mortal.
Your Honor.
He's
Please
the...
let me activate the mechanism.
Technically, I'm
before
not
we all
either.
move forward.
I have a stellar on
And
him.
please, watch your steps.
Do we really count as ordinary mortals? He's a Vidyadhara, we're a fucking Teleron.
Be very careful and watch your step as you make your way through. The terrain inside the shackling prison is treacherous. One wrong move, and you could end up plunging into the depths. And if you're really unlucky, you might be frozen solid or burned to a crisp before anyone can help you.
Sounds fun.
But with your skills, I don't think you need to worry about that.
Well, we'd probably blow the place up before that. So are there really 18 floors?
You're funny. This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in Vidyadhara Icor line craftsmen to introduce the ingenuity of Delve enchantment. What you're seeing now is just one part of the shackling prison.
I see a chest over there. Is that true, Danheng?
Perhaps. Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in this prison has a Vidyadharan style. So, perhaps they did have a hand in building this place back then.
As for how many floors there are, well,
Not even us judges know for sure.
Well, more than you can count
But
then.
there's a legend among us judges that a short-life prisoner once tried to escape, but ended up falling into the depths. And when we found him at the bottom, he was already an old man on the brink of death. Did he spend his whole life falling? Or did some long-life prisoner drain his life essence? We'll never know. Anyway, please don't try anything like that. Please, come this way.
Oh, there's a chest right here. Oh, there's 1 warp trotter and 23 in here. I would like that chest, Blaze. Oh, that's not the chest, but I'll break the vase. Oh, book. Book. Yes. Look at this weird door. It's huge. Is that a puzzle? I haven't seen these puzzles in a while. Hexanexus Remake is the complete remake version of the Hexanexus. Select the device in the middle of the screen, you can stack cubes along the indicated direction. I'll try that out. I didn't realize what one was at the top. There we go. Pass. Premium gaming subscription service nearly released by the Hex Club. Oh. How did you guys get these in the shackling prison? Makes 0 sense. Anya blocks your way. She's being trusted with a burn. We can't go out of the way. I hate that. Rude. Wanted to go explore over there.
I heard the war dance is about to be held in the mortal world. I remember watching a sword duel at the war dance with my sister when we were young. The Cloud Knight, who was the Luofu's ringmaster, was an amazing swordsman, and their sword flashed like lightning. The Outworld Challenger had fiery red hair and a hand made of steel, which roared like thunder.
Give me 1 second real quick.
They battled for a long time before a winner could be declared.
Okay, I am back. Again. Okay.
Time sure flies. Now, both my sister and I are residents of the Netherworld.
The Netherworld.
And we will never again feel the thrill of a competition. Are there a lot of people in Starskiff Haven due to the war dance?
Yes. Yeah, it's bustling.
Sounds amazing. It's a shame I'm too busy to attend. But even if I could, I'd probably just scare people off with my current appearance.
Fair.
Let's get going then.
So people like the whole gothic look sometimes. You gonna stop me from going down here? Well, I guess so, because I can't use that.
It's freezing.
Oh.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
I see a chest and I see a puzzle.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Everything's suspicious. What are you talking about? Alright, let's see here. Put one on top. Put one on side. And then put one on top. Hold on a second. Interesting. You can only do this in 3 placements? Trying to figure out how you do that. That's okay. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Ah.
Impeccable precision.
I didn't think about the diagonal part.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Never let your guard down.
something just now? Let me check it out.
I hear something just now. Everything seems spooky down here.
What an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
I'll take the chest.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
These crates. They look oddly familiar.
This is the one that
A
Scott
few
had.
days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
The mechs in those crates are no joke.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
Cutscene.
Strange. I don't...
Really? As soon as the cutscene happened, it crashed. Dude. What is going on here? Don't get it. This is literally the only game that does this. And I'm not even getting a crash report. It's just closing out. Pause for technical difficulty. Indeed. Yeah, like it's not even giving me a crash log. Like it hasn't saved a crash log in forever. I can't think of why it's doing this. Like one bit.
These crates. They look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, I had a feeling
Skip
there
forward
would
to
be
the
trouble during
cutscene.
I heard the intelligence. I caught a glimpse of the mechs. Well, business first. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Oh, well done.
Watch out!
Oh, hi there.
All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
They kind of can't. I think they're kind of all down.
Happening here? Why are these things moving on their own?
Oh, I didn't realize these were like mech Borison. That's cool.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Joining the battle.
Let's improvise.
There's more to life. Eternal. Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame! Fight to live!
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourself!
Get back down.
I will set to the seas of flame!
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols. cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
I think Shaw mentioned there was some kind of biological tissue inside the mech. Where are the Spiritfarers? Why hasn't anyone come to help us? Let me check one thing. I'm just curious. I can't think of why. I'm literally not able to get a crash report. Anyway. I think Shaw mentioned there was some kind of biological tissue inside the
The
mech.
Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
Yep, prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Oh, wow. We're switching to his perspective? I didn't expect to be under his perspective.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Ah. Start here. So this must be the starting spot, right? So across, right. Right. Okay, we'll figure it out. Thinking up there first. Oh no, it's not up there. Here first. And then it's up here. "29 days ago marked the 5th anniversary of a certain scientific accelerator." I did like a certain scientific. I preferred Railgun. I love Railgun. Love Railgun. All right, to the bottom.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
That means do everything reckless.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule.
Reckless, go!
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
That's what your goal is, huh? Why, hello there. Yeah, I figured.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Sorry, the wardens are out. 5th anniversary of Astra, Lost in Space. That was a pretty good one.
Shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer.
Hey.
There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling,
Oh, my team kind of got
we
fucked.
found soldiers available for us everywhere.
They actually did.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
I like adding fuel.
Let the show begin!
Let me look at your kit real quick. Heal minor fire damage. Blast, okay. You actually heal? How are you a healer if you're not actually healing? You're not even a healer. What are you supposed to be?
A little more shit.
Eternal.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
More seasoned.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you. But I promise it'll be swift.
I'll catch up. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true. A little more shit.
There's more to life.
You probably replaced the worst one in my team. To be replaced.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave
Well, hi there.
It's not time yet.
Indulge yourselves!
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
It ain't over.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
It's better to make no move, more seasoned. I'm honored by, since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
Some value, I suppose.
My back. Still the same.
Damn.
Let's improvise.
I like adding fuel to the fire, a little more heat.
Existence is unity.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Well, Team C's out. Wow, she got knocked out instantly.
I've waited for too long.
Well,
First meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
well. Just chucked aside Shui E like nothing. Jeez. Like literally crushed her in his hand and then boom.
It's been around since our last hunt. Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians and the hunter of all beings. I'm a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline.
Have you played GGZ?
It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack.
Is that another
hunting
Hoyoverse
grounds of the
game? I kind of
stars.
recall that name.
I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's
It's the oldest one? No, I haven't actually. I've heard of it. I haven't seen it. I haven't played it.
Why have you grown to assemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill.
Is it a good one?
Skin of a lowly beast.
I didn't even know it was still going, honestly.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside.
Yeah, but its server shut down? Oh, okay.
The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here.
Only Asia? Ah.
Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot. Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws.
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
How many viewers do you get average?
My lord. Seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast?
Usually a couple.
Would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
It kind of varies. Sometimes a couple.
Greatness means nothing.
Sometimes maybe one.
Freedom.
I would say maybe 0 to 3.
Only the disguise
0 to 2.
won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Nothing stupid crazy.
Is that Foxian?
I'm not really on the level of big enough for that.
He's an envoy
To get more
from
than that,
Sanjo
really.
Belching. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
I can tell your delay is less than Celis Etheria. Yeah, I have a pretty good computer.
All areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yao Qing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
You know, it's not too bad though, having lower viewers. That means, you know, whoever comes in here, we can have a nice simple chat. So,
Go.
do you stream every day? Not every day. Just kind of.
Bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Just sometimes
Indeed, but Boris
maybe
tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this.
maybe 4
is simply
times,
not
but
their
sometimes
style.
more than that if I have
Let's
stuff I
focus on
want to
the current
play and
situation
stream.
right now. Please help me.
Like I was doing a bunch of Zenless Zone Zero streams for a while. Just because I wanted to play it more and more, so I kind of streamed it every day at that point. Generally, it's about 4 times a week. Yeah, that's pretty much how that goes. Yep. Looks like the testimony will have to wait.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please follow me.
Bend the rules, you say?
By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison
Need to
breakers
mention
and
you to my
intruders shall
friends
be
then, or I guess
apprehended,
siblings
dead
plus?
or alive.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. That's some achievement. Use the Psycrane. Okay. Yep. And that. Okay. Okay. How many pulls am I at? I need to save for Link Shaw. Do you think English dubs have gotten better? I do. I've seen some pretty good ones. They probably have gotten better. $43 pulls. Still not quite enough. But it's okay. I'm saving for the next version
Hold your
update.
position
So.
here.
Yes, ma'am.
For Ling Shaw.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Hi, Crane. No operating messages. Okay. Press. Oh, what the heck? I didn't know this place can spin. I'm trying to get Hua, but I have to juggle between Genshin and Star Rail because of storage. Fair. Meanwhile, I play Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless, and Wuthering Waves. Because I like them all.
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous
I have way too
terrain.
many games. Yeah, it's hard to juggle times.
Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Oh, she's gonna be pissed when she sees Shui.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
What did your event tab do to deserve that? Divergent Universe and Sage of the Prime. Yeah, I have to do more March stuff. Black box? Oh, that's for something else. I can remove that even. Why is that one on there? I have no idea. Oh, UUID? Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, now I remember. Not that it really matters. I don't know actually why I hide it. So if you ever, if you're on the American servers, just throw your UUID in the chat. I could probably send you a friend request. Ellis uses it for UID all the time, so event tabs just get punished. Yeah, exactly.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around.
About
Maybe
Shui
we'll find some
Yi.
clues.
He kind of got washed and thrown. Oh, look, a chest in the corner. I misclicked on Europe, so now I'm eating my bread in France while I uncover the land of trees. In special leave.
Shui is here.
Yeah, she's not looking good. Undercover.
Miss Shui bravely sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
He dead.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You must understand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office.
Oh, okay.
Has become a routine for her.
So you're saying she's constantly dead
While
anyway.
I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but
Just another day in paradise for her.
by the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No, I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisan ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison
Don
guards
Hung.
can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged.
And the general should have went
We
and got him
must rescue
herself.
the messengers, get out
Blinks
of here,
twice.
and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
The general underestimated by
What have
just
you
sending
found,
her
Miss
two
Hanya?
companions to go get this thing. If the general was here herself, she probably would have been fine. A cyber specter? What the heck?
Reconstruct.
Oh, Wei went into this bird.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Fix the broken crane. Oh. She's dying so much she's become friends with the Grim Reaper. In fact, I think she is the Grim Reaper. Probably is, huh?
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this.
Can we keep the crane?
Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Just another day, I suppose, for you. Your new form is kind of cute. It's pretty convenient. A cyber specter.
It's just a temporary solution. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
Through intermittent delivery, the
One
cyclone
of the
provides you
Yaoqing
with stuff.
messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
He's like one of those peasant Genshin.
Besides the Borisan, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Oh.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess?
A lot.
Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who
The
can
only
slip out
bird.
undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
So her soul just keeps getting passed around to robots, though.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaching messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
They didn't know Cloud Retainer was obsessed with killing people who were infected by Mara. Fair.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
Who? Who is approaching?
Invisible intruders?
Oh, hi.
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Oh. Well, hello there.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Visible intruders, the enemy you called? Yeah.
Set the seas ablaze!
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
I agree, Mose. I agree.
Aren't you looking for me?
Let's improvise.
There's more to life. I will claim set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Just focus on the fight.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze!
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Did the rhythm get met? The mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose. Fight to live!
I love break effect.
Every victory is hard won.
Why is there lava down here? What the heck? Oh, cool. I'll come back down here later to get all these chests. Hi, Moza. How you doing? Materialize from the shadowy corners of the prison as you could vanish into thin air at any moment. Firefly couldn't care less about weakness. It's either you go willingly or you get forced to have fire weakness and get obliterated. Yep. Fugitive wearing a dark cloak spoken by Anna now stands before his face with a photo expression. Okay, you gonna say something, Moza? Okay.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
We heard that earlier. Are you just gonna keep repeating that? Yeah, you said that a moment ago.
So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Lafu is truly concerning.
That's the third time you said it.
At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the Wind Mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques.
You're exchanging assassination techniques?
My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... the prison on the Lafu is a real maze, I must admit.
What's your guys' prison like?
Thank you for your help, Mr. Morza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No. You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
But isn't he your friend?
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed.
You know what? Fair. That's smart.
I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the
Was it being
outside
concerned
world
and disappointed for the prison security
The
3.5?
worst-case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best-case scenario...
We kick all those bad guys' butts. We trap them inside this prison. Both we and the intruders get trapped inside this prison. I don't know how that last one's the best case scenario. He sized you up and down. Somehow you deciphered his expressionless face as saying this person's lost their mind. How pitiful.
The best-case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape.
I don't know how that's best case scenario.
Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then,
There's no way we get out.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Morse.
Yeah, that's not very comforting.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
I don't think we want to be trapped. We already almost got trapped in a dream. We don't need to get trapped in a prison now.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Best case because you can make sure they don't escape. Well, I'll give it my all.
Yeah. We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of
The
you
best
are
case
part of
because you can make sure they don't
mission,
escape. Well,
so
not escaping
sacrificing
yourself.
yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison. And if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you.
Sorry, Hanya, you're a
Once we reach the
4-star.
gate, I hope you'll help me seal it.
You're a 4-star
After
support.
that,
There's
I'll do
not
everything
really
I can to fight the Borison.
there's
Do you
there's
find
not
a
really
safe
a way
place
for you to
hide
win
and wait for
here.
Reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Kinda need a DPS. I'm sorry.
Type 4. Activate.
He can do some damage.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Mine is nuke.
Existence is unity.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is... Let the show begin!
I will claim success for the seeds of flame! Fight to live!
Your team is the exact same as that break effect song.
Inspection complete.
There's a break effect song?
Nothing suspicious.
So it makes sense. This is pretty much one of the few teams that you can actually have. Invisibility. Why do I recall this happening before? Oh, he has no weakness.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Eternal. Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go flame! Fight to land!
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself!
Let's use Robin, Firefly, Shui, E, and Link to be replaced with Wah Wah. Yeah, that's fair.
It ain't over.
Set to the sea, go flame!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
That's a fair team, I would say.
Every victory is hard won.
I should use Imaginary Trailblazer. It's really nice.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
You can technically use March as well. March can be done break effect or regular if you really want to.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Join the battle.
Like until everything
Say goodbye to Shui E.
Fight to land!
I already saw somebody make a joke. Let's all be imaginary and not tell Himiko. I thought it was a pretty funny one. One time I used Yukong, Hanya, Tingyun, and Robin. My Hanya did way too much damage. Oh, interesting. Ah, okay, that's how you get to it. Now imagine if that Hanya was a damage buffing already DPS character that can nuke no buffs. It would be good, wouldn't it?
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Initiate cleanup.
The mood is. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
I'm gonna go get Blade for that same reason. You know what? Fair.
Every victory is hard.
I don't hear much about Blade anymore, but yes. I agree. I don't even know when the last time Blade got rerun. Probably been a while. Maybe he'll get a rerun again soon. Who knows? Maybe in the next version? I don't know. I think it's possible.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out.
Considering we are in the Cienjo, it probably kind of makes sense for them to do that.
Prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me. Almost there. The gate is just ahead.
I hear them. Hi there.
Type 4. Activate. Initiate cleanup.
Dreams do come true.
Great
Mood
and
is set.
elegant.
Let the show begin.
Like fun to everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, I feel like it's been a while for Blade, so maybe they will rerun him soon.
This is my fight to live! Firefly Type 4 is set to the seas of flame! Every victory is hard won.
Ah, you made me waste it.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Decided to play your
Lame.
ace, huh?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Calibrating.
Let's improvise.
Eternal.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Fight to live! Set to the seas of flame!
That's all you got? It ain't over.
Yeah, and I'm probably gonna go for Link Shaw myself. I know Link Shaw is kind of like a 5-star Gallagher, but I like her design too. And it just means I can throw Gallagher on my Acheron team, so I'm all on board with it.
Step up, let's see ya.
Stay away.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
There's more to life.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Fire fight! Every victory is hard won. No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
No danger detected. You sure about that firefly? Shackling prisons become a killing field. The prison guards try to resist, but Xiaoqi can only watch them. Yep. When did you start streaming?
This brings back such
I kind of started.
familiar memories.
I can't remember how long ago I started. Maybe a year or so ago. At least I went further on with it.
They've all come back.
At least I could say that I do it more often now. As of a year ago, I'd say. I did it here and there probably a couple years ago. I do it a little bit more often now. Obviously just for fun. I figure if I'm gonna play some of these things, I might as well. It doesn't hurt to chat with people about these kind of things.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. Once we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
Kill the healer.
Do something, Jiaoqiu. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Kill the healer that doesn't actually heal. I'm gonna do literally everything. Why not make profit?
Maybe this Yaoqing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
Well, it's kind of one of those things where it's like if I can make it to that lair, I definitely will. I would do that. It's not that quite as easy to get, I guess, viewership, I suppose. Some people can do it with ease. Other times you just have a harder time. It all depends on factors of luck and stuff like that. And of course, you know, being a good speaker. There's a lot of many different things that go into it. So I thought I would try it and see where it goes. If I get somewhere close like that, you know, people see a good character model, they'll click on it. Yeah, I guess that's fair. So it's not out of the possibility if I can get there. And obviously I'll make improvements on the channel as I go along too. See if they click. Kind of the deal. But I would say I'm still having fun with it. Always nice to have good conversations with people about games that I'm playing and they're playing, you know. Conversation is always warranted. If I see anything cute or hot, I'll click on it. Just any small VTubers. Fair. Absolutely fair.
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock.
Livestock.
As far as I recall, no one from the Yaoqing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yaoqing.
I still don't understand how he calls himself a healer when he doesn't heal.
I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu.
Is she in this prison?
Opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Oh yeah, I'm a healer. That's like Jing Liu thing. She's not gonna kill everyone except herself.
And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord.
Oh, you weared out your
Must stay
usefulness.
here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in
But yeah, my
fear.
allies will survive.
I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me. Prison guards, stop them! For our great Lord Hula!
It needs to be useful when you have luck. Technically, I could bypass all these guys.
Remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment, serving as an example to others.
Step up, let's see ya.
For the most part, I bypassed them.
Catch up. Initiate cleanup.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Set to the sea, go free!
I mean, I didn't lie. I got past most of them. I need to use my trick snacks. I need more. Get my trick snacks out here. The best snack.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will...
Activate!
In the mood for another beating? Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Initiate cleanup.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Detonate.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land! Set to the sea, go free!
Hey. No, I was gonna grab that. Oh, okay, cutscene. He's closing the gate. Oh my god. We got sealed in.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane.
This night that gives you energy? No, there's no catch. You can only use it to either eat a chocolate bar or murder something.
The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
Well, he just freed himself.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed.
Sorry, Don Hung, your spear kind of got
General
lodged in the
Jing
door.
General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruin Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
Not like that's an ancient artifact from Dawn Fong. True.
As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hulei myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
The generals are coming in. After a brief but devastating loss of communications, Dragon presence once more under control. Yeah. But one of the Yao Qing's envoys have been taken hostage. Yes. Yep, Hulei has vanished without a trace. He escaped. Hunter and the hunted will soon play out. On the Luofu. Let me guess. To be continued.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Wow, they are really ending it like that, huh? Funny, you give us a song called Life Suffering and Endless Tide because we have to wait. Now Don Hung will never get out of there. For an entire patch, we're stuck in a prison. Why does that remind me of Genshin? Don Hung is the only one with multiple forms that you have to pull for. True. And before alternate path Himiko.
How I wish it would talk to me again.
What if you never complete it and then he's just not in the main story, just a disembodied voice? Oh yeah, we still have more of March 7 stuff. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, there's also she also has her own companion story. I'm not doing the companion story right now though. Maybe not right now. Not right now. Let's do March's stuff because I want to get her Eidolons too. Bum, bum. I always try to jump and then I realize I can't. It's a sad reality. I love if Himiko got a new form and it's from her Honkai Impact 3rd and she'll pull Don Hung's spin-off and come to terms with her AU from Honkai Impact 3rd. I don't know much about Honkai Impact 3rd. I was attempting to play it at one point. I just didn't do it. It's not that it was bad or anything. I just...
All right. Now that you're in position,
I just never did.
Let's get
I never
this
went back
lesson
to it.
started.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Oh, thank you so much, Masters. Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
After all,
I heard good
we
things
need to
about
watch you
Honkai Impact
practice for
3rd
a few
though.
days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that?
Poor March.
These two masters just called me a swordplay genius.
How are you talking to us while we're in the shackling prison? Indeed, that's our March.
Oh, just wait until I go back. Everyone's going to be so wowed by my new skills.
Hey, March, help. We're stuck in the shackling
Swordplay
prison.
requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
We're using the actual express
I
radio.
once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
He was kind of forced into it.
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more.
You were talking to Jing
Miss
Liu,
March,
weren't you?
You gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
That's who it has to be. It makes the most sense. Countless ways to take down enemies. If you just want to defeat your enemies, you can stick to your bow. Yeah, true.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Oh.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
One thing that
ask you
he used
something,
Firefly in front of the Firefly
Do you have any
NPC, but the most
specific rules
groundbreaking is
for
using
learning
Wander in a delusion
Like
factory.
achieving
Yeah,
a certain ranking in the war dance, or
that's true.
maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yan Qing, or me.
In the case of the delusion factory, it's like the past looking at the future. That's essentially what it is. Like how literally his name is, we don't call him by the Wanderer in the story whatsoever. His name is Hat Guy. Everybody just calls him Hat Guy. So the past is stronger? Yeah, true. Hat Guy for life.
Who do I want to defeat? Him? Dan Hong? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how
I
many
call him my
points do you want
darling.
to
I have about
defeat at
16
once with a sword?
husbandos.
I'll fight 10.
Let me guess. Is one Al Hatham?
Oops, that just slipped
Yes.
out.
I named him
Actually,
Scar
another
Meow.
line from an immersia.
That's fair. That's a good name. Al Hatham is hot, though. You know what? Fair. Is Kave another one? Yes.
Yeah, I really like them. So what?
There's quite a few I can think of. You know, like Rightfully from Fontaine. A lot of people like him. No, not Risley. Aya?
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Ryo is a no. No Kaya? Wow, that's surprising. I'd have to wonder who's kind of on that scale. Would you consider like Zhongli or Nouvelette in that scale, or are they kind of too far?
Could it possibly be a Merja about swordmasters?
Nope. Kazuha?
Hey, now that you mention it, that
Nope.
actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou and Merja and novels.
Kazuha's kind of hot.
Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those Immersia use swords. So I want to be a swordmaster too.
A Diluc?
See?
It's like you developed a stereotype about heroes.
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
No Dilucs. Okay. Okay. I hate wine. Trying to think about who else there is. But I love Drunk Bard. Oh, you're a Venti fan. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Becoming a swordmaster who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Are you gonna become a Capitano fan once Natlan comes in? Oh yeah, I forgot about Hazo. Right, that's right. Oh, and Fremine too. Okay, okay.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my master.
No, Capitano's ew. Okay.
You'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
But I know as of earlier, Wander is probably in that list though, right? Oh, did I miss? How about Tartaglia? That's one I missed. I missed Tartaglia. Yes, yeah, that's what I figured on that one. That one makes sense.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Yep, you gotta be serious.
Please?
Tartaglia is kinda yes.
That's how those heroes in the Immersia show their respect.
Oh, Toma. Toma's another one I forgot.
Play along?
Yeah, let's play along.
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training. Okay.
Yes-ish? Okay. Ayato? I'm just thinking of every male character I can think of in Genshin.
Yeah! Alright, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
Yes, Ayato. Okay. I think I'm running out of Gaia characters that I can think of. Are you interested in the new guy character coming out for Natlan? The new Dendro one? I don't know his name off the top of my head right now, but yes.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously,
Knit,
am I
okay.
not a guest?
Yeah, I'm interested in the new girl that rides on the shark. And also, it's funny because one of the new girls is March 7's VA, their English VA. So I'm just like, oh, okay, maybe I'm kind of interested in her too.
your guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest.
Is it because she's like a shark like you?
I want my tea just right, not too hot.
I mean, I like Hydro characters a lot more than I thought.
Freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Cienjo? How fantastic!
Obviously, early Genshin, Hydro wasn't that good. After they made changes, it became really good. Like, honestly, Nouvelette's probably my favorite character to play in Genshin for that reason. I just love his kid. It's fun. You are a Hydro. Hydro. It's on brand, I suppose. It's unintentional, too. It's kind of just like, I like the Hydro character. I love playing in Klee. Okay. Were you able to get Klee's outfit in that one summer event? I don't know how long you've been playing Genshin for, so. The little witch outfit. I think it's still in the store, maybe. No, it didn't, sadly. It's just more expensive now.
Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it. Are you trying to scam honest folks?
You're a problem again?
And that name, the Sleepless Earl. It's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Cienjo Slop?
Sloppy tea.
Don't you think?
I missed the version because of Honkai 3rd. Yes, sloppy tea indeed. Why is it this guy again? Let's give him a good beating. I like this option.
Stop! You've gone too far.
Gotta beat up Scott.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
Well, I mean, look at the guy that's kicked your butt twice.
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is.
Wow.
Wait, that sounded lame.
Yeah, they did kind of sound lame.
Say something for me.
You pretend to have messages? I don't have pretend to have messages, no. Wouldn't mess with Scott with 2 T's. She's March 7th, your ancestor? She's March 7th, the sword champion of the Astral Express.
That's right! I'm the sword champion!
No, I'm not pretending to have messages. There's another person here talking. AKA the person named Vinyl.
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
He has 2 T's though, unfortunately, so we gotta mess with him.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a
Avoided name for me? I avoid it all costs.
And now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, how can you be a regular customer if you got booted off this place? Got with a K.
Yeah, what else would I be? The Cienjo's prisoner?
Yes, you are. Technically. Ain't no winning a fight against a guy with 2 T's in their name.
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are you?
Well, this guy's asking for it.
Scrap metal? This is my sword!
That's double the T he can dump on you. He's wearing shades, too.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now.
He is the Scott Prime.
Play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Cienjo, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs.
Your mechs are only good for show. March 7th can cut through your mechs in a single slice. Here you go, I have a single slash.
Marvelous! How about you show me then?
Okay, yeah, March, you do it. Come on. Introducing Sko. Oh, marvelous. How about we show you that?
Well,
Okay.
guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
But it's okay. March, calm down. You acting like angsty teenager. Few IPC mechs respond and appear near the sleepless Earl. More and more Xianzhou passersby stop to watch.
Just a reminder, IPC members. Street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
Like an Apple iPhone. It's human.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea.
If it was March 8th, that Scott would lose
I can't let
instantly.
it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. And with so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it?
We'd have to go unfreeze March the 8th.
Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge.
The Frozen March 8ths are in a disaster that will be technically going. That is still technically going, yeah. Okay, but for real, is that skin available? It's it goes with her change in path. AKA, as soon as she changes path, she gets that skin.
Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do,
Nice.
you'll be
Yep.
practically begging us for them.
Let's make a bet.
Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? All right.
An old woman trying to be a teen helped us solve about 50%.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by.
He has issues because we did that to him back in Orem Alley. But now he wants to do that back.
Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead.
What character did that VA voice in
How to
Genshin?
pilot a mech.
So she needs to simp for a sword hater.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Oh god, no. No. No, I'm good, Scott. You could go.
I don't think so. I don't like you.
I agree. Yes, March, I agree wholeheartedly.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke.
Kill him on the
I'll
spot.
print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
So he just changed barking into squealing. That's supposed to be a different story. I feel like this has happened before. It did. Your bets are always sound so childish.
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou swordplay.
Fine. I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
Always take a free pupil. Use them as cannon fodder. Ah, that's true. Why, Scott? He's got it.
I'm still worried about the owner. Let's go check on her.
Ugh. Those IPC guys just want to pick on an easy target so they can promote their scrap metal. So typical.
Dang it.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
Messed up with Scott Prime. Should have said Great Scott.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Master,
I failed.
let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
I don't think March has given it any thought at all. True.
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything.
Well, she is imaginary, so she does have a very active imagination.
I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
Message retracted.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
3 teachers and 1 apprentice. Do I get paid as an assistant teacher? Yeah, do I get paid?
Hey, when have I ever treated you poorly?
Why did she say it like that? Wait, is this that one new character that has a unique fan base?
Masters, Mr. Teacher.
Oh, Yun Lee? Yes.
Let's go back and start the training now.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same with Clara, though. She treated us poorly once. I mean, technically, March had another outfit that we never got either. And she threatened to shove us in a computer. Why did they never give us that March skin? I'm still questioning that. I thought they were going to give it to us.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've got to become a sword master by then.
Are we going to have a... What March skin? The one from the, I think it was when the introduction of Topaz. She wore it when we went back to Bellabog. The fancy dress, yes. Oh, that. Yeah, I was hoping they were going to do that. They never did. It was a skin that happened in that one part of the story and then never happened again.
Becoming a sword master in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yunli.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems.
Yeah, them not giving us skins to Pi is giving me Genshin PTSD vibes. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, Genshin has those skins. I'm surprised Star Rail hasn't delved into it. Can you be so sure? I'll be sure to arrange the lessons.
Rest assured, Masters. If not in me, at least place your faith in him, my trusty sidekick.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's
Wait, she
time
might
for me
get
to set
stabbed
some targets
here.
For you.
Please go ahead, Master Yunli.
We'll have 3 exams during
Oop.
these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail,
Yay.
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher.
That's into
And if
Marge's
that's the
memory. What
case,
memory?
I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Well, she remembers what boba tea tastes like.
hey, you are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customers.
I don't even know
on
what that
Sanjo.
tastes like. Han got stabbed in
worried about
Trailblaze, and
you
maybe
getting
she'll be
hurt.
doing the stabbing. Oh yeah, you're right. We got preservation after we got stabbed. And then Don Hun got stabbed and turned into Imbibitor Lune. You do have a valid point. A very valid point.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel.
I've had boba tea once. It's pretty good.
Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely. I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
They're gonna probably run away for different reasons, but okay.
Then keep that fire burning and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training?
When I was watching that cutscene, I thought she got tired. I didn't see the lamp. Being a hero is boring. Being an anti-hero is better. Mastery of the sword trumps all. Friends on the road bring twists of fate. Mastery of the sword trumps all.
Exactly. I prefer the cool, calm, and ruthless way of doing things. That's my kind of style. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Sure, I'll take an eye of your sword play practice. Yes. Where's the violent option? Hello, Big Sister March. As the swordplay assistant, you'll be arranging March 7th swordplay sessions and oh. Okay. Mastering the sword lies in understanding the various sword moves. Cut the fluff, let March get hands on and learn a few sword moves directly. What the heck is this? Why? This is a weird system already. Mastery requirements, strength 150. Well then. Literally like one of those point charts in an RPG. Set this sword play as your learning goal, and you can check the required stats and mastering it here. Violent options would definitely help me pay attention to the story better. Why is she in a comic book? Is this their way of doing, like... This is their version of just, like, a quick playthrough of training, huh? May not choose them, but having it available would be nice. When I was little, we didn't have pillows, so brother and I improvised. Piss. They're reading the manga backwards.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
The training will consume mood. If my mood isn't good, efficiency will also decrease. Balancing work and rest is crucial. Click here to schedule an excursion to reduce the mood. Play sessions can take a lot of time. Click here to speed up the passage. Oh, thank God. Session speed up, go. No, her puppety changed. Session speed up, please. A day spent sword training is always full of interesting stories. Self-named.
How should I go about this?
Yeah, we'll take the sword training montage. You don't.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Her tea change. Yep, it's green. It's matcha, isn't it? Probably. Probably matcha.
If you keep upping the training...
You cooking by the book music for the montage. Oh my God. Okay, we've achieved the proper one. Now we can do another mastery.
Another new move under my belt. I Gotta find time to try it out.
See anything on YouTube about it, so I think we're the first to document it. How much strength do you need on it? Oh, you need tenacity too. We gotta mix some strength and tenacity in then. Here. We'll do 2 of those. We'll do a tenacity and a strength. I'll fight 10. Also, for the final battle, that music cue, we are number 1.
What do you recommend?
Thinking the mood might save us time, but I'll take the strength. Late of 1.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Hey, they're using the famous quote.
That's boxing, but close enough, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that is the wrong one, isn't it? That is boxing. I thought it wasn't Sword Art Blade of 1. I thought it was Sword Art Online. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's true.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
Damn.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Not even the correct title.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you...
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
I haven't watched SAO Abridged in a while. Yeah.
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
I feel like they should have a new episode before you know it.
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Guys, let's save the seminar for later.
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Must be completed by March alone. The entire battle proceed automatically, and no assistance from teammates is allowed. The higher March 7th Sword Art Ascension ranks, the easier it will be to pass the trial. Okay, start the sword trial. It's auto!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes!
I like how she's like less carb. She literally says less carbs in her ultimate.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
Don't get too cocky, still have 2 more tests to go.
Oh, jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Cien show. Can't I get some praise now?
Not until you've gotten an A+ on your assignment. Yeah, congratulations.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Mr. Teaching Assistant. So
Just to think you can do everything perfect and pure RNG can make you lose.
say are my chances?
Are you doctor yet?
already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yun Li's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence?
Oh, you still have 2 more training montages.
Performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
That makes too much sense. Maybe you'd stand a chance if you use your bow. When you're taking a break, the mechs are still training. Our Mars can totally crush those mechs even with one hand tied behind your back.
Oh, come on. You're just talking nonsense to keep me motivated.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yun Li? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
It is so funny just to hear Navia's voice and Yun Li. Kind of a weird comparison side by side.
15 days of training is short.
Lose confidence? No, they're trying to motivate your anger or spite.
Fail this test. I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example, as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
Moments later, in a dark corner on the Luofu. What the heck is a dark corner have to deal with this?
Have you found any information about her?
Feel the dark side, let it consume you.
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the strategic investment
Seems
department?
illegal.
Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
All right, more sword session. You still gotta get that strength and tenacity up. Let's you're at 100% now. Let's do some mainly tenacity, and we'll do some strength.
Today.
How to improve your swordplay, then encounter a familiar figure. Go to the escapade location. Oh my god. No, this is not gonna help your swordplay. Long time. Still busy busting ghosts recently. I should have done the other option. I think the other one was just tell him to possess March. Hi, my Wawa daughter. Pulling for you. You know, I don't understand why they didn't voice this. They voiced like everything else. Could they just not get Huahua's voice actor or something? March wasn't getting paid. You sure you aren't just belongs mode? It wasn't Himiko and the Sunday boss. True. Witness the will of the weak. Time is tired. It's a good idea to borrow a save file. Don Hang was my favorite. Yeah, Don Hung, yeah. So Don Hung was my favorite? Oh. Baja will provide 2 assist effects every day. Okay. What do we need a lot more of? Strength training. Let's do an excursion first, and then we'll do strength, tenacity. Okay, maybe not on that one. We'll do another excursion. Alright. Seem like the type to play Subnautica fearlessly, then die. Maybe.
How should I go about this?
I don't know how I'd feel about playing Subnautica. Whoa. Shall I need you to run away? Yeah. Increases mood consumption by 200% and efficiency by 400%. We're training for the first time. Oh, new sword master move?
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Ah. Yeah, she won't help at all. She'll just teach you to run away, yep. We'll throw tenacity in. We probably... Yeah, tenacity's fine. Maybe her tail will possess March. Yep, that's the hope, right?
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Another escapade. Oh, here we go. We're back to her again. We found 2 zombies. Okay. Congrats on finding the zombies. Must be a side effect from being scared silly. I can only mean that it's the cyber zombie. Yeah, I remember the ghost hunting squad stuff. That was kind of fun. 2 shueis. Opet is expressly choosing War Dance contestants as their target. Our 7th year participant too. Exactly, 2 shueis though. Uncle G is the murderer. Must be a heliobus. Midnight Paranormal Hunt is now available as an excursion. Okay. Increases the rewards gained from performing the Midnight Paranormal Hunt excursion by 60%. Okay. We're gonna have to do an excursion anyway. My internet froze because my references. Such is life, I suppose.
What do you recommend?
We'll do middle ground.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing
Would
your
happen
ability
sooner if
to
it was
defeat
bad
enemies
puns.
with
Eh.
unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world.
Everything can be a
If you wanna
sword.
defeat
You
your
heard it
opponent,
here first.
You'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Okay. Why?
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken sword play.
My love for Venti can be a sword? I guess, yeah. With enough love, you could probably.
Good example. Do you know how to do that drunken swordplay?
I don't know. March, drinking and using swords is a good idea.
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Broken Holy Liar can be a sword? Probably. Let's focus on the test, masters.
Even if I don't know drunken swordplay, I've got other tricks up my sleeve.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
Well,
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
I have a new sword
I'm
move.
ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Still a little far away from mastering this next one, though. Well, go. Let's see how this goes.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes! Awesome! Now watch this! Not your sport, yes!
Thank God they gave her effect resistance.
White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes!
Imagine just getting CC'd there.
Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt.
The second test is beaten. Now we just have to beat the third test.
Awesome! Hey, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
I'll save the praise for when you pass the next test.
No saving allowed. Let's keep it relevant. This time's for now, next time's for later. No IOUs on praise.
I'll give you an IOU. You're amazing, Marsh. You learned your own secret move.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
That's okay. Yeah.
What do you think your odds are, March?
Guinafin's kind of wild and out there, I suppose.
Maybe around 30 or 40%?
You don't seem as confident as last time. What's up?
Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those immersion stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle.
Oh, don't tell me. Yep, those who boast they win usually end up losing.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
Moments later, in another dark corner of Luofu.
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
You know, this guy's right. It is a waste of time. You were kind of strange. They're doing steroids.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Ember Lord.
So you're watching a girl sword train, and that is the reputation of the IPC that you're safeguarding.
Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs.
Then why are you keeping an eye on her?
Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing
It's not
for the
thick
IPC
enough.
and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Not thick enough. They want it to be thicker.
Understood.
Okay. Well, we need to try to get to the 500 tenacity.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Yeah, but they're definitely doing steroids. I agree. Okay, let's see here.
What do you recommend?
Who's next? We go into the freaking okay. Foxtrot Garden. You got spiritual gushing out of your crown to have the physique of a martial prodigy at such a young age. Your martial genius. It's the escaped Heliobus. The model is great for VTubing. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay then. I'm throwing random side stories into this. I don't suppose it's becoming a zombie and sputtering gibberish, is it? I give my lessons free of charge. Yeah, it's just really flashy. March 7th can see before darkness countless martial arts. Okay. Not a single move is related to sword play. Oh. Okay, then. So that was pointless. Yeah, totally not anything else. Body can't keep up with the mind. The path of learning isn't one-way street. Yeah, maybe they couldn't get Huahua's voice actor in time or something. Dexterity training, huh? Well, I'll do this one. $28 enough to get to the 500? Yes, it is. Yes. Learning is a one-way street except for when you're memory lost like me. Oh.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Yeah, let's go work on some dexterity, I guess. Alright, we'll go back on that. Take that off and we'll do regular city stroll. There we go. I mean, things happen.
I learned so much today.
I get the move finally? I did. Dexterity training? We'll do that one for now.
Did I really just learn that?
Yep.
I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
We go for 800? I don't know. Or should we be all around? That's a good question. Additional hit over a wide area. Tenacity. $8,000. Ha. Let me set a goal. 8,000 will win. Here, we'll do an excursion.
Let's do this.
8,000 will win.
How should I go about this?
I don't know about getting to 8,000 though. We'll grab all the dexterity.
I learned so much today.
Another escapade. No one can withstand the temptation of a shortcut. Okay. Sounds like you had quite the epiphany. One more day remaining for the third test. Each action additionally increases strength and tenacity by 9 when performed for the first time. Increases mood consumption by 300 and efficiency by 500. I think we should take that. And we can do that. And then we can do an excursion. And then we probably should set another... We should go strength. Be strength and tenacity, though. Or should I go for this? Acuity? Yeah, you know what, we'll set this one. Is it just me or do I put tape over my webcam? I don't know. There we go.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
I don't know if you were meaning me or...
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott.
Oh, you did?
He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test. The graduation exam.
Time for the graduation exam. Is it that you don't want to teach her anymore?
No way. Master Yen Qing has been great to me.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yen Qing.
If you're asking if it's weird to put tape on your webcam, I don't know. I've seen a lot of people do it. Nothing insane.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yen Qing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
It's time to duel.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this.
Got the sword.
White Tiger, less cards! What?
Sword, heed me!
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What?
Punish evil! You're all in, aren't you?
Not very sportsmanlike.
I'm just warming up.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What?
I failed.
You failed indeed. March beat you. Haha. Yeah, Mr. Yang changed it to go easy on me.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh!
Is it locked on autoplay? It is, yeah. For that specific portion, yep. Yeah, congratulations.
Ha! I told you compliments make me better.
With your swordblade skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword, and there are endless possibilities for
Again,
learning
everything can be a
swordplay in
sword.
the fast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Defeat him fair and square. Maybe there's another method. Another method.
Let's do it! I already have an idea!
Fair and square is for losers.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement.
Especially when it comes to Scott. Fair and square is for losers. Even my Nintendo Switch cartridges can be a sword. Yep.
Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
What the heck? Oh, Hua. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go to Hua. Where's she at? Oh, just right around the corner.
You two.
Oh my
we
gosh!
heard that Scott sent you a challenge.
She
so
speaks!
we were wondering if there's anything we can do to help you defeat
Is this limited time? Just the rewards are limited time. There's a limited time set of rewards and a regular set kind of thing. So, the limited time rewards are specific to the time frame. The other stuff, not so much. But March, she's gonna be permanent. She's part of the overall story, essentially. And also, we only get the first 3 Eidolons, so we're probably not going to get the next 3 Eidolons until the next version. So they can't really get rid of it. Because we need to get the other 3 Eidolons.
Thanks, Wawa. You've already been a huge help by teaching me how to use the exercising tools. Even though I've only been learning swordplay for a short time, I'm confident I can take down the IPC mechs.
Yeah, and the Luofu is going to span this version and next version, so they have to kind of... They'd have to make this permanent, obviously.
Don't mention it. It's actually me who should be thanking you, March.
I'm surprised they paid Wawa's voice actor for this specific part.
But seriously, didn't he kick Scott's butt already? So why is he back again? Don't humans ever learn from their mistakes?
Even though they changed Tails VA.
No, Mr. Tail. There's a saying, revenge is a dish best served cold. But Scott hardly has any patience. He couldn't resist the temptation to get back at us. Still, if that's how I beat him, it'd be a little less satisfying.
Giving Scott a good beating isn't satisfying enough for you?
I can't quite put my finger on it. But it just wouldn't be satisfying enough.
I get it. Some people never learn, no matter how many times you knock them down. They'll never admit defeat or learn anything.
So, how do we get him to admit defeat?
You have any ideas, Mr. Tails?
Listen, kid.
Aww. I was going so good, and then it crashed. That is sad. I want to still at least finish this off before anything. I don't know why Star Rail does that, though. I don't get it. It's literally only Star Rail when I'm streaming. I might have to put in a bug request or something to figure out why. I did it before, but it doesn't give me a crash report or anything either, so. That's the weird thing. Just close it. It just closes. Oh, yep. Weird. Yep. I clicked the wrong button. There we go.
You two! Oh, thanks, Wawa. Don't mention.
But seriously,
No, Mr. Still. If that's how I beat him.
All right, let's skip a little further.
Some people.
Yep.
So,
Listen, kid. I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach. He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword, and you agreed. Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose, and you agreed again. It's basically just another one of Scott's organized sports events, and it's not even fun if you win.
Yeah, that's fair. Rules are made to be broken.
Hey, cut it out, kid. Just leave the cool catchphrases to me.
Hey, my catchphrase is still gonna be cool.
I'm a heliobus, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Just remove my seal.
Oh, yeah, you're a tricky person, aren't you? Are you planning to possess Scott?
Just possessing him won't be enough. I'm gonna get inside his head.
Clothes are meant to be torn.
Just wait and see. I'll make Scott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly. What do you say?
I see where this is going. This is literally... Is this the Persona reference? Is that what this is? It's just this whole concept right here.
Oh, you're awesome, Mr. Tail.
Yes. I'll leave it to you then, Mr. Tail. Following Mr. Tail's advice, while I made some preparations, then went to O'Malley.
If it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
We're here to fight. What's wrong with you people? Sending me a threatening letter? Who are you trying to scare?
A threatening letter? What are you even talking about?
Wait, don't tell me.
Oh, stop playing dumb. Didn't you slip this into my pocket?
Mr. Scott, a great sinner of arrogance and insolence.
Wait. They did. They blatantly went the Persona reference. That's funny. I remember they did visit Atlas at one point, so I hope there's a collab with them in the future too. It would be great. We're already getting the fake collab. That'd be great to have a Persona collab as well.
You have inflicted your twisted lust for power upon that innocent shop owner and insulted the extraordinary art of Xianzhou swordplay. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes in person. The time for change is now. Your twisted desires will be stripped away by us?
That is actually great. He left part of his soul on the letter.
Writing is terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me.
What the heck did you just say?
Damn.
Hey, who said that?
No one said anything. You must have imagined it.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm going to make you bark. I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze, and all I saw was a flash of green fire. In an instant,
No.
I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog, which turned out to be the home of that girl, Rakshmi. Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts. Why am I suddenly remembering these things? Is my life flashing before my eyes? Am I dead?
March only barks for Don Hong. I want Don Hong. Oh my God, they're stealing his heart.
Looks like this is Scott's mind. I'd better find where his most twisted desires are lurking.
The twisted desires. Here we. This is literally an entire Persona sequence here. Oh my God.
Scott, get your butt over here.
Oh, this guy looks just like his old man. Humans spend decades trying to heal their childhood traumas, and Scott might be no different.
What's with all the yelling on the weekend, Dad? We're sleeping.
Sleeping? How many times do I have to tell you? Do credits sleep? Does the free market sleep? Does the invisible hand sleep? Forget it, we'll discuss this later.
Oh, he's one of those dads.
Pafana's parents came by earlier. They heard about Pafana breaking his leg while playing Skydart, and they found out that you carried him to the hospital. So they decided to visit the father of their son's best friend.
The kid is gonna repeat this exact words.
So, Scott was kind-hearted as a kid.
You idiot! Aren't you and Pafana competing for the captain position on the Skydart team?
Like a Darman video?
Your own rival?
Yeah.
And you even carried him to the hospital? You're such a caring guy, aren't you?
I mean, in this particular case, you should have said, "Good job," not, "Why did you do that?"
Lyndon Scott, how many times have I told you that our Scott family crest is the lone wolf, and our family motto is no enemies, no friends, only prey. Would you carry your prey to the hospital?
That's a terrible family motto.
Well, little Scott was pretty unfortunate to be born into such a family.
I would.
But, Dad, I broke his leg on purpose. If I hadn't taken him to the hospital, others would have suspected me.
Wait, what?
Oh, that was a
So
twist.
that's how it is. Oh, gee. I'm so sorry, Scott. I shouldn't have scolded you. Oh, I apologize.
Either he's lying or that's a twist of fate right there.
It's okay, Dad.
He's just like me.
You're the best.
I
Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It seems his most twisted desires aren't here.
I broke his leg and took him to the hospital myself, so I wouldn't be suspected.
Scott Sr., you're suspected of accepting a huge bribe. Now come with us.
Ah, the old guy got caught!
I knew this day would eventually come.
Let me guess.
I only have one question, Captain. Who sold me out?
It's his own son sold him out, didn't he?
An internal tip-off. We're not allowed to disclose any details.
I wouldn't put it past his own son to turn him in, because it's the family motto, remember. How long do you stream? I'm just kind of aiming to get this March stuff done. It's already been 4 hours, but I should probably wrap up pretty soon.
An internal tip-off. Most of those involved have neither the motive nor the evidence. Who could it be?
It was me, Dad. I turned you in.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew Scott turned you in. It's your family motto, after all. No enemies, no friends, only prey.
You? Scott? You're the one who turned me in?
4 hours and 6 minutes to match the sub count.
Oh, man! This guy is heartless! The old guy looks like he's about to cry!
I'm so proud of you.
Proud? Dad.
Well, yeah, of course he's proud. He followed the family motto.
Use me as a stepping stone to reach greater heights. Lyndon Scott, you are the pride of the Scott family. A true lone wolf. And your dad is so proud of you.
I'll do as you've taught me, Father.
Jeez, this guy is simply hopeless. His most twisted desires aren't here at all.
Well, he turned his father in. Who's next?
Hey, Scott, my best buddy. I'm getting transferred to the Tartarian. Let's grab a drink after work.
This guy actually has friends?
He doesn't have friends, only
Maybe I
prey.
can find something here that'll make him change his ways.
The Tartarian? That's the frontier fortification vessel, isn't it? You haven't slipped up at work lately, have you?
Ha ha ha! So it was you who meddled and got me transferred, right? No one else on our team has the skill to pull something like this off.
Come on! Why am I not surprised at all?
It couldn't be helped. Your position was so desirable, I had to make a move.
It's not just about the position, is it? There's also Rakshmi.
Prefer a real fight now.
No one will ever compete with you for her again.
Rakshmi?
I'm lazy.
Faint green light through the thick fog. Could it be that Rakshmi is the love of Scott's life?
Yeah, that's fair.
Please, promise me that you'll treat her well.
Of course, Ashavat. Go to the Tartarian without worries. I'll take care of her while you're away.
Seems like his most twisted desires are not here either.
Well, he keeps throwing everybody he's known out the bus, you know. Oh, he fell in love with
known each other, Scott?
He fell in love with an Intellitron. Interesting. That was not expected.
Around 7 or 8 years? Why?
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized our hometowns are so close to each other. Talk about a coincidence.
Yeah, we never get a chance to talk about this stuff at the office.
But what changed him? That's the question.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott was actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
All these years, there's something I've been keeping to myself. Too afraid to tell you.
Let me guess, it's a plot twist.
You like me, don't you?
Why are you being so blunt?
Oh, you ruined it.
Oh, well done, Scott. I like your straightforward style.
Yeah. I want to be your girlfriend, Scott.
Oh, okay, I thought he ruined it. But no, I guess that works somehow.
Gotcha, Scott. Ooh, I found your weakness.
Not well done.
Gotcha off guard.
What?
Wait, what?
I recorded everything. You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department. Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
Wow.
What the?
He screwed himself over for a romantic relationship just for a position too.
All right. That's exactly what I love about you, Scott.
Oh, okay, girl, you need to get out of here. You need to jump ship now. You are getting crazy wild here.
What the heck?
I agree. What the heck?
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
What the heck? These people are crazy.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a lone wolf, remember?
Oh, he's such a jerk.
Okay.
Is that a wolf? Wait. No, that must be Scott himself.
That's how he sees himself.
The crown behind him must be his most twisted desire.
The treasure in persona. There it is. We gotta steal the treasure.
Oh, finally, I found the depths of your hopeless soul. I'll strip away your twisted desires.
Who are you? This is my place.
I want that on my Eula.
I can come and go as I please. Do I need your permission? Let me tell you something. In your quest to reach the top, you've trampled over everything that's decent.
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Scott family, a certified lone wolf. I'll do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
But are you truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your friends, and your love. All for those meaningless credits. Ask yourself, are you truly happy?
Surprised to see Mr. Tail asking these questions.
Am I happy? Am I truly happy? Oh, I'm so happy! I'm ecstatic! You couldn't even begin to imagine how happy I am! Sacrificing my emotions? Ha! What a joke! What good do my emotions do me?
Unrealistic.
Turn into a delicious meal or a glass of wine? Can they pilot a starship? Or buy me a mansion? So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way! But I can trade my credits for emotions. With enough credits, I can make anyone my friend.
He's too far gone.
Oh, this man is truly hopeless. Maybe I need to try a different approach this time.
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits on something as pointless as emotions. I'm a lone wolf. A lone wolf from the Scott family. With no enemies or friends. Only prey.
Bring it on, Scott the Lone Wolf. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Yeah, let's get to fighting.
Step up, let's see ya.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin.
Until everything burns.
This is the slower way of the other decision. True.
Set to the sea, go blaze!
Are you serious? Dude. Okay, I need to understand why Star Rail is doing this. I can't think of a reason why. Actually, really frustrating. It's really, really frustrating.
Specialist God! Specialist God! What's the matter?
Okay, well, we got through it, so.
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body. Then you froze and started muttering something. Are you okay?
Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
Me? I didn't do anything. Seriously. Mr. Tail, what did you do to Scott?
You didn't drain all of his emotions, did you?
Come on, what are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire. Watch what's about to happen.
Time for him to change his heart.
Oh, Scott seems weird. Did you really make him change his ways, Mr. Tail?
Well, this is my first time doing something like this, so I'm not sure how things will turn out.
You've managed to make a guy like him turn over a new leaf. You're amazing, Mr. Tail.
I'm even more amazing than you think. Look, it's kicking in now.
Specialist Scott, what's wrong with you?
He's barking like a dog.
Specialist Scott, snap out of it!
What have you done to him, Mr. Tail?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become a lone wolf.
Oh, okay. Is this what you call changing his ways?
What would you call it then? Even a feral wolf is better than what he was, right?
Don't fight me, Specialist Scott! Run for your life! Specialist Scott has gone insane!
Several IPC workers take off immediately and Scott pursues them on all fours.
Aw, I thought Mr. Tail would possess me and teach me some super cool Heliobus swordplay.
Nah, I told you, I'm not really one for violence.
Brief interlude is concluded, yet March 7th's pursuit of the art of swordplay shall continue. Complete ending. Oh wow, there's multiple endings. Well, no time today to do that.
Master Yunli, your teaching rocks. Shame my body
Oh wow,
can't
there's
keep up with my brain.
multiple, huh? Interesting. Maybe I'll do that for another stream. I still have Yunli's companion quest too, so I may save that for a different stream. Let's grab this Eidolon. Either I'll save it for a different stream or I'll do it off stream. I'm not sure. These, maybe not, but At least Yunli's companion quest, if anything. Still, that's pretty cool. We're gonna stop now. Alright, I think... God, they don't put me in that. I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up for the night. Just gonna use all my stuff on XP for now. That's not what I wanted to go for. Going back to Penacony. Penacony. But I'll go ahead and I'll jump off and do that off stream. Yeah, I think I'll call it here for the night. I'm tired. It's been 4.5 hours. So I think I'll wrap it up here. I thought it was a pretty good story for sure. And I'm ready to pick it up in the next update. Yep, thank you for staying around and chatting. Todoroki is Kun. I'm assuming that means you're a fan of My Hero, so. But yes. Thank you for stopping by and chatting for a while. Yes. Yeah, thank you for sticking around and chatting for a while. It was a great time. Feel free to stop on by whenever I'm streaming. Definitely like the chatter. So yeah, I will call it here, and maybe we'll do another Star Rail stream down the line. It might not be the rest this week. We might wait till next week. We have an entire update time. So. Bye bye, indeed. Thank you guys all for watching, and I will catch you guys on the next one.